Alright, everybody, we'll try to get things moving here. We're down here in eastern Arkansas today. We got some severe thunderstorm warnings off to the west. So these severe thunderstorm warnings off to the west are the target right now. We're south of Forest City, going toward Marvel. They're really pretty pathetic looking. Honestly, I think today is going to end up being another piss poor day, to be honest with you, but things just aren't lining up again. But we'll see. The day is very early yet. Only 2:30. Lots of day left. You're going to want to have your Radar Omega app. Hold on one second. Alright, so we're a little ways out east of these storms. We're probably going to deploy Project Weather Eye, so you're going to want to go ahead and have your Radar Omega app at the ready here, because I think we're actually going to go deploy this somewhere near here. We're getting into the trees again. I got to get out of the trees. This one's got a full battery, so. Maybe go just south of 49. Remember, folks, we are the only radar application, or weather application, I should say, because it is more than radar. That was an unintentional marketing ploy, too. That actually worked out really well. It's kind of the slogan, but it is more than radar. There's forecast models, satellite imagery, and all that in Radar Omega. I'm not paid to say that. Big misconception. People think that I'm paid to be a billboard. I'm not. But this is the only radar application or weather application that's got a slurry of storm chasers in it and exclusive projects like Project Weather Eye. So we appreciate you supporting the application. If you want to check out Project Weather Eye, I think we're gonna start deploying it here in just a minute. You can also learn more at projectweathereye.com. If you need a link to download Radar Omega, you just go in your app store, type in Radar Omega. I mean, you're gonna find it. But you can also find one at projectweathereye.com. Straight south here. Now, I have a feeling this guy's going to be super slow. And it wouldn't be a live stream if we didn't sit at a red light. I'm gonna start keeping track of how long we sit at, how much time like per day we spend sitting at red lights. So we'll go south of town and deploy one of the units here. I'm actually gonna start it just for the hell of it. We've got a new system for the back end. It works really well. Just keeps prompting me for a login every time I refresh it. That's really annoying me though. I'm gonna figure that out. This is definitely not a road that you can really get going very fast on. Jesus. I hope the visibility sorts out a little bit too here. Alright, we just gotta get out of the trees. Otherwise, it's kind of pointless. I had no idea that we went back into tree cover. I thought it was all open down here. Shit, that's a problem. Yeah, this is a problem. I don't know why all of a sudden it's a forest. It looks like it opens up a little bit down here. According to satellite.
Starting to see a lot of mesocycle. Phone's starting to pick up on our current storm. It's just a few miles east of Stuttgart.
Alright, we'll be stopping here as soon as I can get away from these goddamn trees.
Copy that.
I might have to pass this car. I knew this car was going to be a slow driver. I could just tell. I could just tell. All right, I think it opens up right about here. Yep, I know exactly where I want to place one now. So I gotta get this traffic off my ass, so hold on a minute. Playing that game again today, I see. Sure are. We're kind of got a good view here. I got a rock stuck in my brake, I think. Oops, that's not turned on. Sorry. Alright, so we got 1200. I'll be out placing this one.
All right.
I don't know what the hell this guy's doing. Sometimes when you pull over, everybody wants to stop and talk. Now's not the time. Let me see. Definitely not social hour, storm chasers behind me. It's not social hour. Appreciate it, but not right now. Not on the side of a busy road.
Just let me know if this thing loses connection. It's number 5.
Copy, will do. So far we're doing good.
Okay, thanks. Appreciate it. There's a flash flood in the ditch, so I'm going to plan B here.
Alright, there's a flash flood in the ditch. There's like 3 feet of water. I'm not walking through 3 feet of water. Let me just pull in this little field driveway for a minute. Yeah, I'm not walking through 3 feet of water for this. That's for sure.
Correct, she's got that vehicle that's from 196 East.
Alright, I'm gonna check on this and make sure that it's still visible. I strapped it to a tree.
Okay, it looks good.
Alright, I may.
Oh,
that's good.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, for a first try, you nailed it. Level and everything.
Okay. That works for me.
Charles, Union, Young, no lead back apart. We'll be right outside of Hank.
Alright, so that unit is live in the Radar Omega app. Go take a peek at it. That one took way too long to deploy. That was just me being picky. There is like 3 feet of water in the ditch. I was going to go for the utility pole, but I wasn't going through that water. Alright, so we got the severe storm off to our west. I really don't think that that unit's going to catch anything incredible. This is just more of like, we got the equipment, let's use it. I'm not really expecting the storm to do anything nuts, but this is definitely a good use case for this. We've got some advanced warning or some advanced lead time here. Thanks for joining, everyone. The storm is approaching from the west, so we're going to start getting ourselves in position for it here. I have no idea what's going to happen today. Back up here to Highway 60. Is this 49? Yeah, 49. East-west road. windy roads here. Kind of screwed a little bit on time, but alright, I think we'll go west. Alright, so we'll go west, we'll take a left. Again, we've got RDD number 5 deployed, so you folks with the Radar Omega app can take a peek at that. We've also got that on the YouTube screen right now. Any day now we'll get a green light, maybe. Alright, heading toward it, I guess. Not a whole lot out here for south road options, so if we have to drop south, we're gonna have to be ready. It's also important to keep in mind we only have certain river crossings in certain places too. Alright, we still have our severe warning in effect at 1 tornado possible now. I think, yeah.
Radar indicated rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Three Forks, Dimple, Booker, Fitzgerald Crossing, Benicia, Cunningham Corner, St. Clair, Coldwater, Riverfront, Lansing, Village Creek State Park, Julius, Duval, Stacy, Redman Point, Galilee, Heifer, Levesque, Jamesville, and Parkin. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas: Crittenden, Cross, Mississippi, and St. Francis. Tornado watch number 303 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas: Lee, Monroe, Phillips, and St. Francis, and the following counties in Mississippi: Tullahoma, DeSoto, Tate, and Tunica. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television. Service in Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Monroe County in eastern Arkansas, east central Jefferson County in southeastern Arkansas, Arkansas County in southeastern Arkansas until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles southwest of Elmira or 10 miles south of Stuttgart, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard.
We'll go south up here out of Malvern or Marvel or whatever it is.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Bethel, Delaware Loose, White River National Wildlife Park, Elmira Airport, Crockett's Bluff, Bayou Detail State Game Area, Indian Bay, Lodge Corner, St. Charles, Elmira, Lawrenceville, Delaware West, Crossroads in Monroe County, Stuttgart. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern and southeastern Arkansas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern and southeastern Arkansas. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Monroe, Arkansas.
So we're gonna have to go back to Helena, West Helena at some point, because if we drop south, and I want to make that clear, because otherwise we get a lot of people that are like, oh, what are you doing? You're driving away from the storm. Well, yeah, we have to, because we can only cross the river in so many places, and if it doesn't produce a tornado on the Arkansas side of the river, well, then we have a big problem, because we can't cross the river and the storm chase is over. So if it's not going to look like it's going to produce here on the Arkansas side, we're going to have to go and just get ahead of the thing, you know. So we may have to start doing that here shortly.
Crittenden County in eastern Arkansas, southeastern Cross County in eastern Arkansas until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:47 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Village Creek State Park, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and golf ball size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Three Forks, Dimple, Booker, Fitzgerald Crossing, Venetia, Cunningham Corner, St. Clair, Coldwater, Riverfront, Lansing, Village Creek State Park, Julius, Duval, Stacy, Redman Point, Galilee, Heifer, Levesque, Jamesville, and Parkin. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
All right, I'm gonna pull off up here and turn the roof camera on. I forgot to turn it
In a
on.
mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas: Crittenden, Cross, Mississippi, and St. Francis. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Monroe County in eastern Arkansas, northeastern Arkansas County, and southeastern Arkansas until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:37 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Ulm, or 10 miles east of Stuttgart. Moving east at
Like it's
35
clearing its
miles
inflow a
per
bit.
hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour when
Vegetation is slightly starting to pick up again.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Aberdeen, Elmira Airport, Louisiana Purchase State Park.
I was out of the car, but I heard you.
Crockett's Bluff, Wrecktown, Blackton, Palmer, Pine City, Elmira, Holly Grove,
Copy.
Lawrenceville, Duncan, Crossroads in Monroe County. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern, central, and southeastern Arkansas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern, central, and southeastern Arkansas. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Monroe, Arkansas. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm
All right,
warning
we're gonna get
for
this thing
southeastern
spun around.
Monroe County in eastern Arkansas, east central. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:30 p.m.
There's not a lot to look at, is there? Yeah, we've got a major road hole, so this is a little bit of a problem.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
So we really can't just go and attack this, otherwise we're gonna lose it because it's gonna go into this area where there's like no roads. So I'm trying to figure out what to do here.
Wrecktown, Blackton, Duncan, Crossroads in Monroe County. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern and southeastern Arkansas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Monroe, Arkansas.
Just not quite sure what to think of this, these storms yet.
Has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Monroe County in eastern Arkansas, east central Jefferson County in southeastern Arkansas, Arkansas County in southeastern Arkansas until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles southwest of Elmira, or 10 miles south of Stuttgart, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard.
These things are moving at 40 miles per hour, so
Quarter-size hail.
we have to keep that into consideration
Radar
here.
indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Of course, this is going to go into a bit of a road hole.
Delaware Loose, White River National Wildlife Park, Elmira Airport, Crockett's Bluff, Bayou Video State Game Area, Indian Bay, Lodge Corner, St. Charles, Elmira, Lawrence.
Question is, do we blast south for everything down to the south and then cross at Greenville, or do we just go sit on the Mississippi side?
A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern and southeastern Arkansas. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm.
Yeah, that's a good question. Your only river crossings are Helena and then down by Greenville, so you're definitely not going to be able to do anything in the middle there. I do like the look of some of the storms down south, though. I'm going to take a look at the environment here. I think what we're just missing is some, like, southerly surface winds. Yeah. I don't know. I probably would try to get on the other side of the river. Maybe give it a little bit, but these storms up to your west are clustering out a bit. They're not really looking super organized. I'm eyeing that one down by Dumas. But, yeah. I'm gonna sit and watch it for a bit, and then I'll make a decision.
I'm kind of inclined to suggest the Mississippi side too.
Probably gonna have to, because we're running out of time now. I mean, this thing's moving at, hold on. It's moving east at 40 miles an hour. That puts it in an hour. That puts it at the river in an hour. We're an hour, maybe a little less from Dumas. So yeah, we're probably gonna have to go to the Mississippi side, I guess. Which probably is better in the long run.
Yeah, once you cross, you can adjust and kind of line up a supercell coming over the river. So, yeah, I think it's a good call to get over there probably at some point soon.
You'll probably have to go to Rosedale, Mississippi.
Our section of the storm has just gone severe to where possible.
Alright guys, let me show you real quick. Here's where the issue is. We are located here. This is the Mississippi River. I am not a boat, so that's a problem. We can only cross the river down here at Greenville or up here at Helena. There's nothing in this gap. This storm down here is going to be at the river in 1 hour. It's going to take us 1 hour to get from here to Dumas, which is here. And then from Dumas, we have to go south 20 minutes to Greenville, over, and then back up probably 15 minutes. We're going to miss that storm. It's going to be way out over here, and we're going to have no way to get to it. So our only choice is to go back across the river and then come down here to Rosedale and just sit and wait for it right about here. That's the problem you run into out here, but whatever, it is what it is. It's really not a big deal. Like, so used to it. So let's do that. What is this guy doing? Jesus. I have no idea what that guy's doing. So it sucks. In a perfect world, we would just drive south and go down to that storm that's going toward Dumas. It actually looks pretty good. But, you know, we don't physically have a road to do that. So we have to go get out in front of it, which is fine because we're pretty early here. So we're going to have time. I mean, time's on our side here. So I think the environment's probably just a little bit better over here in Mississippi too, so this'll give these storms some time to organize. So this will probably work out pretty good for us. It's a decision we have to make often out here. I don't know how anybody that's going south plans to attack that severe warning, unless they just want to give up. I have no idea how anybody would possibly plan to attack that, because there's no river crossing. We're not boats, you know. It's one of those things where it doesn't even matter if you drive 120 miles an hour. Not even kidding, you still wouldn't make it. So it's not going to work.
Size hail and 60 miles per hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Three Forks, Booker, Cayenne Corner, Soy, Coldwater, Riverfront, Lansing, Village Street State Park, Julius, Duval, Stacy, Clark's Corner, Colts, Galilee, Heifer, The Vest, and James Mills. The tornado watch remains in effect.
If you guys look at the top right corner of the YouTube stream, or if you just look on Radar Omega, it looks like a little bit of an updraft base there showing on number 5 off to our south. Interesting.
Show that this is the fourth
All central room in a sturdy structure.
All this occupied.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Show me that.
Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas: Crittenden, Cross, Poinsett, and St. Francis. The tornado warning for north central St. Francis and southwestern Mississippi counties is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the tornado warning has been canceled. Severe thunderstorm warning still in effect. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern Arkansas and West Tennessee. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Monroe and northeastern Arkansas counties. At 2:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Holly Grove.
Yeah, we will never have the compass on screen ever again. I get asked about that like every stream now. We will never, ever, 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 ever have it. Couple reasons. Number one, it's not technologically possible. So the problem is that was derived by using different GPS points, and we were having problems where people were getting misled to believe we were looking the wrong direction. So if I park the vehicle and I turn the camera and it says west, but we're facing east and we're looking at a tornado, that could be seriously a big problem to the public. You know, if people are watching the stream to make emergency decisions and it says we're looking west and they know where we're at, but we're actually looking north or east and there's like a tornado, that's a serious problem, because that could honestly cause somebody to make a decision that could cost them life or property, because, you know, we do have locals watch and everything. Now, my other thing with that, Jesus Christ, tour van, ride my ass a little harder here. My other issue with it is I just don't like having all the clutter on the screen, but that's why it's gone and it'll never be back, because it's just not technologically possible to have it know where the camera's pointing. You know, especially with the roof camera, we can turn it all sorts of directions, and we actually had a couple of incidents where people pointed out that, you know, there was a tornado or something interesting happening and it was totally way different from what was shown on the screen, and very valid points there, so that's why it's gone. So, plus everybody else, when I started doing that, everybody else went and did it, and I'm kind of sick and tired of having our stream look like everybody else's. So I just now when people kind of copy everything that I do, I just start removing it. Like, eventually we're just gonna have a black and white stream, like try to copy that. But yeah, it's a good idea, and it served us well for several years, but I gave up on it. Thanks, Matt. Yeah, we'll just put text on the screen describing everything. Maybe just audio only. So RDD5 in the Radar Omega app has a look at these storms. It's a little bit to our south. We'll leave that one there. thanks for joining, everybody. We are going east. Might be a busy day, or it could be a bust. I don't know. Nobody really knows yet, but we're gonna know probably in a few hours. We gotta get across this river. We continue to have severe thunderstorm warnings in effect. Yeah, this is that watching paint dry part of the stream. It's about what it feels like. We'll take a look behind us, see if we can see anything. Yeah, there's just like no structure on those storms back there. But there is a tornado watch in effect. And, you know, SPC says the potential for a few strong tornadoes today. I guess I don't even know how to feel about it. I didn't look at data very much this morning. But just the way that the day has started, you can tell a lot about a severe weather event by the, you know, just by how the first part of it, first couple minutes goes. And let me tell you, this doesn't really feel like a big outbreak day anymore. So I could be wrong, but I'm just kind of wondering if we're going to end up with something similar to yesterday where it's just all slop. I kind of hope it doesn't all go to garbage. I don't know if I can mentally handle another day where it's just total garbage. God, it's been rough lately. Holy hell. This is kind of a really poor spot for radar coverage, too. A little bit of a hole. What I will tell you is I never would have suspected on May 20th being in Mississippi. It's definitely not where we're supposed to be this time of year.
Yeah, I'm really liking the look of that cell by Dumas. Dumas or whatever. I think that's still the better play is getting on the other side of the river, but do you think there's like a view from like Rosedale or something on the other side of the Mississippi? Would you be able to see that as it came in?
Well, I mean, I don't have a choice, so I guess hopefully we're about to cross now, but I'm hoping so, because that's what I've got in the GPS.
Okay, yeah, because you can just find like a position that's like real far up on the river, and then just see if you can get a good vantage point looking across. And you can probably see the walk-off from there if it has one.
Shut up, old man!
How was that?
Someone we know.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, I was supposed to turn there. God dang it. Well, it don't matter. It don't matter. I did the same thing last time. I think like maybe like a month ago we came through here. Wow, what in the hell was that? Red light district. Like a month ago we came through here and I did the exact same thing because I thought the business route was to the right, but whatever. H Christ, god dang it, get in the frickin' turn lane there.
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Phillips County in eastern Arkansas, central Coahoma County in northwestern Mississippi until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:16 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over St. Charles, or 11 miles north of White River National Wildlife Refuge, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Wabash, Modoc, Hoopspurs, Westover, Kings, Lambrook, Friars Point, Clover Hill, Catron, Ratio, Elaine, Ewell, Farrell, Delta, and Lakeview. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the storm shelter or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Go through the
for
business
Eastern
district
Arkansas
again
and
here,
Northwest
just like last
Mississippi.
time. Same wrong turn.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Oklahoma, Mississippi, and Phillips, Arkansas. Tornado watch number 303 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Arkansas, Lee, Monroe, Phillips, and St. Francis, and the following counties: in Mississippi, Oklahoma, DeSoto, Tate, and Tunica. Remember, a tornado watch means conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The current time is 3:21 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for South Central Lee County in eastern Arkansas, northern Phillips County in eastern Arkansas, until 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm.
All right, guys, here we go. We're almost to Mississippi now. Finally.
West of Cardell, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect damage to siding and trees. Locations impacted include Jeffersonville, Kelvin Heritage Trail State Park, High Range, Helen West Delta, Tested Place, Laurel, Rondo, McCann, Turkey Scratch, Vineyard, Helena Crossing, Cypress Corner, Monster Grove, Cuba, Lakeside, Big Creek Corner, Odessa, Mark, and Hormel. Remain alert for a possible tornado. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Illinois and northeastern Arkansas counties. At 3:21 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line of defense.
The equipment that we placed out there just south of, what was that, Highway 49, has a view of that severe warning storm. It's a little bit farther west than we are, and it's got a little better view. If you guys want to check that out in the Radar Omega app. It's the same one that's up at the top right of the YouTube screen. But you might want to go, you can view the entire, like the full resolution frame in the Radar Omega app. Looks like there might be a little bit of supercell structure in there. Like might be able to make out a little bit of the base or shelf cloud or something starting to come in from the distance. Yeah, there's definitely a shelf cloud or something coming into view on number 5. I think that's a shelf cloud. It's kind of hard to tell. It's way off in the distance, but that storm's moving fast, so if you give it like 2 minutes, it'll be way closer. Here's where we turn. Yeah, we've actually got good placement on that rapid deployment device, because that's actually looking at the proper part of the storm. Looks like maybe there is, that actually might be a little inflow tail clouds. Kind of hard to tell, it's just too far away. But, we actually got really good placement on that. Pretty happy with that. I don't think that's a shelf cloud. I think that's an inflow feature, but can't for certain say. Almost looks like it's lowering down to the ground a little bit. Again, folks, you look at that in the Radar Omega app. I'm going to full screen it on YouTube for a minute here. So that's looking pretty much due west across the road. Maybe about 10 miles back behind us. And you can go ahead and follow along with that inside the Radar Omega app. You can learn more about that project at projectweathereye.com. Appreciate your support, folks. We're going to be building another rapid deployment device here in a day or so. I get one over to Zach. 2 if we can get it done in time. Yeah, we'll build the next device live. Guys, that is lowering a little bit. I don't think that's tornadic, but wow, that's interesting. You're looking at number 5 there. It's kind of cool. We're in Mississippi, folks. This is watching paint dry. That's alright though, we're going to get in a good position here pretty soon.
Still looking at storm over Dumas. It is moving east at 40 with the current warning.
Alright, I'm gonna go to 61. I was gonna go south on Highway 1, but I think I can make up more time here on 61 and then just go back over to Highway 1 once we get south.
Copy that. I think at current track it might just pass just south of Rosedale, so maybe like Cleveland, Mississippi-ish.
That's what I was thinking as well.
Alright, yeah. You might be able to make it onto, or close enough to see the wall, but I would imagine it's pretty flat out there on the Delta, so you can probably see that. On the right side of R85. What is that?
I don't know. Yep, RDD5 is about to get rolled over here by storms. But yeah, like Evan was saying, there's some low spots there. It kind of almost looks like an updraft base. Looks like maybe a little bit of a horseshoe shape. So I don't know if that's... I mean, that is kind of looking at that embedded supercell structure, kind of. I don't know. It's a kind of a neat image. You can pull it up full screen in the app. Looks like heavy precipitation on the left. And there is a... Yeah, there's stuff... I'm going to full screen that. YouTubers, I'm going to full screen that for you. For a minute. There's definitely some action going on there. Definitely some action going on. We'll actually just leave that up for a minute. See what this new warning is.
The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Monroe County in eastern Arkansas, northeastern Arkansas County in southeastern Arkansas until 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:31 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near St. Charles, or 9 miles north of White River National Wildlife Refuge, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Indian Bay, Bethel, St. Charles, Crossroads in Monroe County. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern and southeastern Arkansas. For your protection, move to an interior...
So if you're in the Radar Omega app, you're still seeing the camera in my car. So you'll have to manually pull up RDD number 5. Just to the west. But YouTube, you're looking at full screen RDD number 5.
Yeah, we might have a tornado imminent. Or at least somewhat soon on that storm by Dumas. It's really picked up in rotation, so might be gearing up for a tornado as it crosses the Mississippi here.
So
So-
the what you're looking at on the YouTube screen, full screen RDD number 5 there, you've got my audio from the car still. That severe storm is just starting to roll over the camera. If you're in Radar Omega, you'll have to pull both of them up. You know, myself and that, obviously. But we gotta turn right here. We're gonna hold this remote shot here for a minute while the storm rolls over, because that's way more interesting than the puffy cloud in front of my car. So it looks like wind's picking up there. It looks like I think it just started to rain too. But storm's rolling over. If you want to learn more about that, it's projectweatheri.com. So looks like the storm's arrived. It's dumping rain, so I'll split the screens again. Yeah, our target storm is this one to the south, so we're just going to try to get south as efficiently as we can. Storm is this one to the south, so yeah, I'm liking the looks of these storms to the south better. So like Cleveland, Mississippi might be a good target. Probably get gas in Clarksdale and then continue south.
Alright, we got a new MD for this area. Let me find it here. Find it, it never loads. Oh, here we go. Severe threat continues from the Mississippi River to the Tennessee Valley. Regionally, greatest hail and tornado threat is on these storms coming out of Arkansas to Mississippi. Tornado 120 to 150 miles per hour.
All right, yeah, I agree with that.
It's definitely this, like, they highlight the entirety of pretty much eastern Arkansas, but I really think it's going to be honed into that south Arkansas to Mississippi area with those discretes.
Yeah, I agree with that for sure. I'm gonna go through Clarksdale, get gas, and then if we need to go over to the river, we can take that Highway 1. Otherwise, we'll just take 61 for now.
Alright, copy that. And the behavior I've noticed with these storms is like they're probably lacking a little bit of low-level shear or something, but because when they start to interact, especially this one coming through Dumas, like it needed some help from the storm behind it to give it kind of a push. So I would expect mergers to increase the tornado threat somewhat today, or boundaries or whatever else.
A little bit of a radar hole here. I think Memphis has the best view, I think. No, actually Little Rock does. Okay. really see anything off to our west yet. Give it a little bit of time though. We're not too far away. Get down there pretty quick here. But yeah, we'll stop for fuel. That way we don't have to worry about it later on. Alright guys. We're gonna pass this guy. However, like I said, gonna stop for fuel. I think I might have something on the roof. I might have a dark cloud at least. Stop for fuel. By the time we get fuel, we actually might be able to get a look at these ones here as they're moving across the river. And oh, you see that Cumulus tower back there? This one? I believe that's actually our target storm, that one over there by Dumas. Is this Clark? Yeah, we're almost into Clarksdale now. So we can make pretty good time on this highway. So that works in our favor. Trying to find the better gas station down here. We over here, I think it was probably about a month ago that we were over here. It was kind of a dud.
Might I suggest the gas station in Memphis?
Well, the last time we were over here, we saw the walking traffic cone in Batesville. Yeah, last time we were over here, I met a walking traffic cone.
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Phillips County in eastern Arkansas, northeastern Coahoma County in northwestern Mississippi, Tunica County in northwestern Mississippi, western Tate County in northwestern Mississippi, northern Quitman County in northwestern Mississippi, northwestern Panola County in northwestern Mississippi, until 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:44 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from St. Francis National Park to near Friars Point to Narrow Lane, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Tunica, Askew, Coahoma, Carolynville, Rudyard, Moon, Buxton, Helena West Helena, Savage, Preston Place, Quarles, Austin, Hoop Spurs, Westover, Falcon, Strayhorn, Richard, Jonestown, Dubs, and Matagorda. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern Arkansas and northwestern Mississippi. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi: Coahoma, Panola, Quitman, Tate and Tunica, and Phillips, Arkansas. The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Phillips County in eastern Arkansas, central Coahoma County in northwestern Mississippi.
Alright, so severe thunderstorm warnings pretty much up and down the line now. Might not be a bad idea to deploy here. Hold on, this might not be a bad spot. Coming in hot. What? Who is this? Who is this? I think I'm going to put number 4 out here. I mean, what do you guys think? I mean, it looks like this line might skirt just a little bit north, though, but, I mean, it might not be too bad.
I'm not opposed to it. Yeah, looks like we might get a storm. Only concern I would have is if like this middle kind of thing dies, then it would just be in clear air. But
That's our view.
It looks like the kind
Minus
of
the
like
sign.
cluster to the north is moving off to the east, but we have just a small little updraft to the direct east of this storm. That's going to be moving northeast, and our storm heading towards Rosedale is going due east as well. So I'm kind of wondering if we might get a little missed. I'd probably prefer a little south if possible.
I probably should have put it up. I kind of forgot about it. We probably should have put it up there north of Clarksdale if I was thinking.
Yeah, no worries. I honestly think even like if you get to the Dumas storm or by Rosedale or whatever, you could drop it there,
Yep.
and then
Not a bad idea.
if you want to keep moving down, you could even put one maybe towards like Greenville even, because there's another discrete down there. I feel like everything's shifting south.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. God damn it, I should have put that out. I'm so stupid. Yeah, maybe down there by Shelby or something.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, we're kind of pinched off here. Like we have like the more robust kind of line up by Memphis, and then the little cluster north of Clarksdale, but everything south of that is a little more discreet and isolated. But yeah, I guess we got to be a little tactical about where we put these, but I think we're still looking good here.
Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I guess I wasn't thinking. We should have put number 4 back there north of Clarksdale. Whoops. That's alright, we'll put it down here. That's the side of the road, by the way. You know, I didn't get gas. That's alright. We'll get, I mean, I'm not out of gas, so. That's alright, we'll just get gas somewhere else. No big deal. There's plenty of places. We're not like out in West Texas or anything. We'll keep going down 61. That storm doesn't really look very good. But that's partially probably because we're in a little bit of a radar hole, so.
hold on. Yeah, we got some rotation north of you. I think someone reported as a tornado. I can't tell. Hold on.
You're saying you're seeing a report of a tornado?
Yeah. Someone was saying it. I don't know. Let me confirm that before I relay that to you. But it is kind of spinning. A little bit of rotation on that storm north of you.
I see that. I'm gonna just try to bump slowly north. I mean, we got plenty of time for this south stuff, but like the latest scan is showing a little bit of a notch.
Yeah, it almost looks like it's trying to get more organized here. Yeah, maybe it's a good idea to just keep this one in play. This other one is taking a dump.
Yeah, because we got the 278 or whatever that goes straight across. That's a pretty good road, so like we can track on that.
Yeah, and you're even ahead of the Congo line, so you have a head start. Yeah, I like that. We'll just keep an eye on this to make sure it doesn't do anything stupid. If it continues to crap the bed, we can just drop south to the other one.
U-turn number 1.
Probably like 10 more of those coming today.
Yep. Big problem that we have right now is this radar hole. You know what I mean? Like it's hard to tell. Like, is it crap or is it not?
Yeah, the coverage out here is so garbage.
Yeah, I'm switching between Memphis and the Little Rock radar. Memphis seems to have a slightly better view. But if this thing continues northeast, it might be able to see it from the terminal Doppler in Memphis, which might help a little bit.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, we need to go on this northern storm here for now. This is why it's always good to be just a little bit early. Gives you some time to reposition, because otherwise you can't do this. You're kind of screwed with your storm, you know? Sun's coming out again on number 5.
Yeah, our echo tops have been coming up in the storm too, so it has strengthened a bit. So, yeah, I guess we'll watch and see if it does anything stupid.
Yeah, I can't really pick out any structure with it, but I mean, who knows? It's really not a terrible storm for us because we got that highway. So, and we've got plenty of time because those storms down south are in that like void where you can't even do anything with them if you want to. So we're doing all right.
Yep, and you got Batesville right there for gas if you need it, and Marks, or that town of Marks to the east. So you got some options for gas too. It's not terrible.
Yep, home of the traffic cone.
Oh yeah.
Should start to get a little bit of a better visual here on this storm momentarily, I think. It's not far away, it's just the visibility out here is not that great today. It's almost like there's a little bit of haze. But our storm does have a warning on it. Probably go past 287. For now. We got dark clouds up ahead, but that's about it. Have an idea. Are you fucking serious? I have an idea. I have an idea. Let me swing the roof camera around. Which way am I going? View is definitely not spectacular.
Tornado watch number 303 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas: Lee, Monroe, Phillips, and St. Francis, and the following counties in Mississippi: Tullahoma, DeSoto, Tate, and Tunica. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station WMG 643 in Marmel, the voice of the National Weather Service. The current time is 4:05 p.m. Central
Stuff down to the south looks like trash.
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Phillips County in eastern Arkansas, northeastern Tullahoma County in northwestern Mississippi, Tunica County in northwestern Mississippi, western Tate County in northwestern Mississippi, northern Quitman County in northwestern Mississippi, northwestern Panola County in northwestern Mississippi until 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:44 p.m.
have a dark cloud, that's better than nothing. I think I'm gonna dump it.
Alright, copy that. Yeah, it doesn't look super impressive right now. And the one to the south is not looking better either. The only one I really kind of semi-like is the one in Louisiana. That's tornado warned, and it's super far south.
That's what I'm saying. So, I don't know. I mean, of course they tornado warned the 2 below one. God damn it. I don't know if this thing's gonna go nuts when it goes northeast or not, but I'll watch it. It doesn't seem to be moving that fast, so I guess we can readjust.
Yeah, I guess for now, you can just keep up with it to the east and just, because it's really the only storm we have right now that's semi-okay. But, yeah. If it can stay discreet, I guess it still has a shot later, but I don't know.
I'm gonna mute for, give me 1 second, guys. Oops. Sorry. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, I almost need a mute indicator on the stream because, like, people that join the stream, like, oh, the audio's broken. I do. I almost need to get some sort of an indicator on there, like, you know, like, hey, the stream is muted, kind of thing. All right, let me see if I can get the roof camera pointed the right way. Oops, wrong way. No, that's the right way. I'm all backwards here. Steven.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not really liking this storm. Honestly, like these are all kind of. It's pop later. Actually, yeah. Let's. My brakes are starting to pulse. I'm gonna have to do the. I think it might be the fronts now. I mean, the brakes are braking just fine. It's just they're starting to pulse now. There's plenty of meat on the pads, but Plenty of meat on the pads. I just think that their rotors are finally starting to either get some high spots on them or something. Nothing you can't compensate with a little speed for. That is correct. That chat message from Candy is partially correct, yes. We got some decisions to make here now. We're kind of caught between the storms, and I don't know if anybody has a crystal ball. Let me know.
I still do think sticking with this one's probably the right move. For now. Oh, wait. Okay, that storm down by Greenville just went tornado warned.
Son of a bitch.
So now we have to make a decision.
This is a stupid thing we all do. Like, this job is stupid.
What were you thinking? Ten Hatch and Dixie in May? It never does anything.
Alright, I give up. I'm just dropping south. If this stupid thing goes tornado warned and drops a tornado, I'm gonna be pissed. But I think we can turn. I think we got until Cleveland to turn around and get it. But yeah, we'll just have to watch it closely. But I'm getting the instinct that it's gonna have to be south. I think. I could be wrong, but I don't know.
I think you're correct. I'm seeing 84 over 74 in Greenville with a southerly surface wind, so that's a good sign. But yeah, I agree. I think we just got to get south here.
Yep, they've tornado warned the stuff to the south. Go like way south. I don't know, guys. There's a potential I might end up turning around again. None of this looks very good. The stuff to the north almost looks like it could be trying to organize again now. Like, you've got to be kidding me, right? You've got to be kidding me. Hour 15 from Greenville. Like, oh boy, I don't know.
Yeah, current severe warning thing north of you is like, I just don't know what to think. It's got good echo tops, and so is the one to the south. They're the same. I don't think any of them are weakening. If you're looking holistically at the environment, Stuff to the south at STP of 4. It's not a, it's not, that doesn't really mean much, but I don't see really any capping issues.
Shelf cloud?
I guess we're just going off of like what is the best wind shear at this point. It's pretty equal. I just kind of like the southerlies along Mississippi, the Mississippi River by Greenville. I think that's semi-decent, and that's really the only thing we can kind of lock into at this point for any hints at whether we'll get a tornado or not.
No, I kind of agree. We kind of got a little shelf cloud with this thing now. Just kind of popped out of the haze. So I'm going to stick with this for a minute. But yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely not opposed to going south.
Yeah, and the Echo Top's just updated for that south storm. We're hitting nearly 60K feet. So,
Wow.
yeah, I guess we'll see if this one does anything. But I think that south one
Look at
is
that
probably
shelf.
better for long-term potential.
Yeah, this is one of those situations where that void almost is beneficial. Because even if it does something, we can't. So it gives us time. Forces us to give it time anyway.
Right.
Pretty shelf. This might be the highlight of the day.
So yeah, with Paul Adam 1521, repeating Paul Adam 1521, Kevin, either way.
Tornado in Illinois. Of course there is. Of course there is. That's just lovely. But you know what? That's not an outflow feature. That up there is actually an inflow feature. Okay, interesting. So that's weird. We have like this lower, like we have like a non-healthy. It's like a dead wall cloud. I don't know how to describe it. It's like that thing. Pretty. You know what? This might actually make today worth it.
Well, Little Mezzo's been picking up a slight bit on this thing, so maybe it's slowly trying to reorganize.
Yeah, it's weird. It's got like a outflow dominant looking shelf cloud with this like non-rotating wall cloud thing under it. It's weird.
You're gonna stick it up on 278 and stick with it for a bit, but yeah. Again, it's the best storm in the area right now, unless you want to go way south.
Yep. Do a quick photo op. Oh, this is way rougher than it looks. Jesus, you knocked my camera mount over, Mississippi. I'm gonna go to the people. What is this? This is creeping me out a little bit. I'm trying to get these damn signs out of my shot. Okay, I'm starting to get creeped the fuck out now. Yeah, I want the sign out of my shot. There we go. That's a little wet. There we go.
The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern Arkansas and northwestern Mississippi. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Oklahoma, Tunica, western Tate, northern Clinton, and northwestern Panola counties. At 4:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Little Texas to near Sledge to Jonestown, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations of incidents include
Charges will begin at speeding 110 in the 70, speeding 95 in the 55, no proof of liability insurance, expired tag, switched tag, reckless driving, no motorcycle operator's endorsement, failure to yield to emergency vehicle, improper passing, disregard for traffic device, fleeing misdemeanor, and failure to use or improper turn signal. Tornado watch number 303 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas, Monroe and Phillips, and the following counties in Mississippi, Oklahoma, DeSoto, Tate, and Tunica. Remember, a tornado watch are favorable for the development of severe weather. You're ahead of me then. Okay, beautiful. I'm already getting photos of the accident and people have hit a tree. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The current time is 4:24 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
I'll take you out of the car here.
We'll be fast over 4 drive. The name will be coming from Kitchen, Blanford, Louisville, and Master Whitworth, Graysburg, and Master Whitworth, Graysburg.
See how wet that is? Yeah, I almost got screwed. Almost got big time screwed. All the mud. So a bit of a shelf feature here. Not really a wall cloud feature anymore, but like this is all the updraft or the base of the storm here, and there's some scud hanging down over there, but man, really pretty. At least this makes today worth it, you know? Not a bad looking storm, guys.
Portosize Hill, 6 mile per hour winds, and moving east at 50 miles per hour.
Wow, looks like it's going super slow, but apparently not. Cool. Even wider shot. Yeah, I've noticed, one thing I noticed with the brakes, I think it is the front rotors. They're a little scored. Not much. Pads are good, but you know, if you look at the backs, nice and clean looking. So, I think I'm gonna have to do those front rotors. Well, front pads and rotors, but I think that's where the pulse is coming from. But, all right, well, we'll get out of here. Yeah, you can see I almost got screwed here with the mud. It was almost a bad day. I thought it felt a little soft. Is that thing fixed yet?
No.
That's what I thought.
You at Encore can't even get out of the driveway.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, I think this thing is transitioning to a Boeing segment, an outflow dominant. But yeah, like there's really no like well-defined area of rotation on it at all. That southern storm is still an option, but it's kind of broadly rotating as well. So I don't know. Your call here.
I'm just gonna take 287 for now. But yeah, this is like all trash.
Yep, sounds good. At least it has a pretty shelf cloud on it.
Yeah, it's the most action we've gotten all day. By far, the most action I've gotten all day on this.
It's 22 to intersection of Highway 1 and Paradise Point. We 2 miles south of Moon Lake. It was a tree in the middle of the roadway blocking the southbound lane. Here of the traffic control. Received numerous calls advising they can't get around the tree.
Should be a turnaround somewhere. Alright, I gotta spin the camera around, don't I?
Well, I'm kind of glad we didn't get on that initial super cell, because that's all the way out in Alabama right now. I don't even think I'm not even sure it's dropping a tornado. But yeah, at least you have you're not too far east. You know, you can get back west eventually.
Oh, I'm sure it's gonna do the Dixie thing and go nuts at 1 o'clock in the freaking morning. Well, maybe not that late, but that's what kind of sucks about these is like you just can't leave them. I hate that.
What would you just skip today?
Don't you have a tornado in your driveway by now?
It's getting real close. Getting real close.
When do you come out? Friday?
45 up north.
Yeah, we're leaving Saturday. Yeah, I'm watching this Camden cell right now. It looks like crap right now. It looked better a minute ago. But if it kept on, it was going to 0 meter me instead of the other way around.
Nice.
105. It's gonna be south. Just past the Shell gas station. Temple. I'm right here. Follow. I'll get it. 10-4, thank you.
I can't tell if this car is coming in my lane or not. Any day now. There you go. That guy is not going a mile an hour over the speed limit, that's for sure. Yeah, this thing doesn't look very mean anymore, but we'll stick with it. You never know. We'll stick with it.
Sonny, if I'm not mistaken, the graduation will be at TCC. Well, you better get close to the beach. I just sent out another fix. 10-4. Mark, that goes to 11 Unit 10A. Hey, so that'd be 10-7.
Well, we'll just keep going for a little while. Yeah, it is pretty out here, I agree. All right, we got to go through the kind of the tree canopy a little bit here, so we're probably going to lose our view a little bit. It's all right. We'll follow this over to I-55. That stuff down to the south is really struggling now. Everything out here is kind of struggling. It's just not doing it. Definitely passing this guy though. As soon as I can make sure there's no car coming. And there's a car. Nope, there's not. We're good.
we registered to Tyler or William Washington, 924 Napa Street, Clarksville, 2024. I don't have any insurance by the direction.
Kind of neat looking though. At least we got that going for us.
This is 27 802 215 812. Excuse me, 802 215 812. It's gonna be Tyler Lee Washington. And this last week we're doing last year. Like 300 start 593 12 2025 on fire 20 and over back in 2023 again. And got one fire, speeding 20 over, MHP Kansas County, 2023. Expiration is 12/5 of 2025. License is valid. And Tyler Watson, Cadillac Street, Clarksville.
Not a bad looking storm. I mean, it's pretty. It's just, it's trash. But it's pretty, you know, it's something to look at. So, whatever. I gotta give it some credit. At least we didn't get nothing. Some days we get nothing.
Southern County's gonna have this driver in custody. Gonna have a house down in one, I think.
Well, we'll keep up with this for a little while, at least maybe to Batesville or something like that. Don't want to give up on it. I mean, it's not a bad view. I mean, I completely agree. It is definitely pretty.
That's in 642.
It is kind of weird looking. I mean, it's just really a weird looking sky. It's sinking air. It's the little cold pool the storm's leaving. There's nothing like spectacular about it. It's just sinking air. That's why you oftentimes see this after a storm.
Got a subject up here that had a lockout.
Tornado watch remains in effect. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect.
A slight rotation increase here northwest, but it's nothing like crazy.
Oh, dude, this thing is so outflow. Like, it's not even funny. I'm surprised the storm hasn't just totally collapsed yet.
Yeah, just was worth mentioning. Yeah, it looks completely elevated, like outflow dominant. Like, yeah, that's probably the entirety of this kind of activity up here.
Yeah, I wonder if it's all a wash at this point, or if there's any hope for it once it moves on. It's really, I mean, it's hard to tell, but shit.
Okay, just turn around and go back west.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do the running around today. I'm not gonna go to that stuff down to the south. There's just no way. I mean, this is Well, I just zoomed out the map. This literally is it. Holy cow. Like, the rest of it just went away.
Yep, really disappointing.
Wow.
I guess that's what you can expect with a Dixie 10 hatch.
In May.
Yep.
Well, we'll stick with this thing for a little while. Man, this is abysmal. Jesus.
I mean, if you're going to have to go back this way to go get the other camera, it might not hurt to, you know, drop a couple cameras as you go east, then just pick them right up on your way back.
I thought about it, but like, this is like what you're seeing right now is it. Like, this literally is it. Like, there's nothing even remotely happening. I honestly can't believe it. Like, what are we doing with these friggin' 10% risks? I will tell you though, folks, the last time we were out here, it was just like this. And then we ended up in like Tuscaloosa, Alabama or something. Or Meridian. Like, we ended up way off to the east with like tornado warnings and stuff. So, it's not over yet. I mean, that was the same garbage setup. Everything was trash. And then all of a sudden, you know, we were sitting at that Loves in Batesville making fun of the walking traffic cone. And then all of a sudden everything just went off. So then we actually had a tornado. It was kind of a crappy one, but we had one. So
4384, she can show me back to me.
1651. No.
well, like I said, it ain't over yet. Starting to wonder though. Alright, they're barely holding on to the severe thunderstorm warning. I'm actually surprised they've even got it in effect. Wowza. Man, this ain't looking good for the in terms of storm chasing. Jesus Christ, that's the side of the freaking road. Thought it was a goddamn bird on the center line. It was a freaking pothole. I didn't want to hit the bird. It was a freaking pothole. I guess I probably didn't want to hit the bird or the pothole either. The next time we maybe Thursday we might be chasing again. It's like maybe Thursday in Texas. Otherwise, probably otherwise Friday or Saturday. One of these. Not tomorrow. I can tell you that. Not tomorrow. Another over forecasted day. Oh, you know it. You know it. But not tomorrow, but the next day. So Thursday or Friday, one of those days is going to end up being something. It's not a day off though, unfortunately, because folks, I haven't had more than 6 consecutive hours of not doing anything since like February. Like there is an incredible amount of tasks to do. Like just because, trust me, I'm actually doing less work when I'm streaming than when I'm not. Like we put a lot of blood, sweat, and tears into this channel. A lot of people do actually. So that's why we appreciate your support. Thanks for watching, everyone.
You could chase a Florida marginal tomorrow with one storm. That's barely even a supercell.
What sort of trauma happened to you when you were a child that you have this Florida marginal risk thing going on here? Like, did it hurt you?
Yeah, they've hurt me many times, but I keep coming back.
Oh.
I was waiting for you to say something. Tell me on the SPC outlook where the Florida marginal risk hurt you.
Just draw pretty much a circle around Florida. It hurts every time, but in that one setup, you get like one brief like bird fart tornado, and it makes it all worth it.
To be fair, Florida actually can produce some really pretty storms, especially when they come off the water. Like the chases that I've done, especially in the peninsula, they're actually some of the highest viewed streams, like watching the storms come off the water. So like I do get it, but at this point it's just a meme. Like, it's kind of funny, but yeah, I actually do. If there was like a legitimate setup down there, just because everything's been so garbage, I would probably be on my way right now just for something different to do, because it's actually been a while.
Yeah, fair enough. I might go out tomorrow. I don't know, but yeah, I mean it's May. What are you gonna get in May? I think we're pretty much gonna have to wait until at least tropical season for that kind of thing. But yeah, well, if I see anything half interesting, I'll let you know. But tomorrow looks like complete crap down here. I'm probably not gonna go off board. I think Texas stuff on Thursday supersedes that anyway.
I think we all know that Evan's not going out tomorrow.
Oh, dude, I probably wouldn't even bother. It looks like garbage. Like, what are they even doing?
You know, like one little rain shower in the Panhandle. Like, wow.
Oh, they're gonna be like a photogenic water spout up by Perry or something.
Probably be the Panama City Wedge water spout at 4 o'clock in the morning again.
Oh dear God.
Yep, I can't believe it. You know, they say, oh, speeding doesn't save you any time. There's no reason to speed. Well, I disagree because we were literally 30 seconds late to that. I definitely could have got there if I was speeding.
Oh, totally.
Well, I mean, I was speeding, but we probably should have been speeding a little more. I mean, all I needed was 30 seconds. I mean, we still saw it, but, like, we could have seen it more. Like, 30 seconds. I can't believe that. You drive an hour and a half to get to a storm, and you missed the tornado, like, making landfall by 30 seconds. Like, what? Like, how bad do you have to suck at life?
Oh, I know, it was maddening. It must have really hurt.
Yeah, that was the day I ran Chris Florida off the road because he was in a rental and I didn't notice him or something. I got road rage at him.
Oh, yeah, and he got really upset about it.
Yeah, if Chris Florida's out tomorrow, you gotta watch out because he's a magnet for tornadoes.
Yeah, he sure is. Something about him, like golf cart dealer energy.
Yeah, we're big Chris Florida fans on this channel.
I guess I gotta pay attention, but
He's good
I
luck.
doubt he's going out for tomorrow. But you never know.
Seriously, I actually really like Chris. He's a good guy.
I actually kind of like Thursday down here more. Does he actually look like you get a half decent storm? I don't know. I'll pay attention to it. Definitely not worth coming down for it.
Yeah, I got those parts ordered to Wichita Falls and then just standard Wichita. So if we end up in, like, not Wichita Falls or whatever, I'll get them up there. So we got a backup plan, but I'm thinking Thursday and then just adjust from there. But I'll probably just start moving slowly west tomorrow. So I don't know, whatever. It'll get busy again.
Yep. Yeah, I looked at CSU. You know, definitely like 3 or 4 days of just slight risk equivalent in the plains. Probably like low end stuff, but not bad. I think we're gonna be, we'll be in range for Thursday at 0 Xena 9 on the HRRR, so I can take a peek at that. From what I saw, it looks like just like strictly a structure day, you know, high dew point spreads, but yeah, it could be cool. Those days are always pretty cool. You always see something cool.
Yep, it's about time.
Just let Dixie, let's retire it until at least this fall. No more. I don't want to be down in Mississippi anymore.
Ain't that the truth?
As of 4 minutes ago, there was a tornado reported on that severe storm west of Cleveland.
Give me a freaking break.
Eric Fox, cone tornado 3 miles to my northwest.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's good he's down there. That way he can't complain about my driving again up here.
Okay, you're not gonna believe this one. There is slight rotation picking up to your east, northeast.
I'm under a whale's mouth. How the hell does that make any sense?
I think it's on the gust front. I can't tell, but it's north of Batesville.
This is so stupid. I'm just gonna go get a job at Walmart.
And you've already got the walkie-talkie.
Don't even start. Oh my god. Damn girl at the front desk of the hotel last night. Oh my god, I clipped it to my backpack and she was just freaking chatty Kath, you know, and she goes, oh, that's a cute little walkie-talkie. And I'm just like, oh, okay. That's a strange comment, like whatever. She's like, do you talk to your friends on that? And I'm just like, oh yeah, okay, this is kind of weird. Give me my fucking room key.
To say it's for business use purposes. and my business is classified.
I hate when they want to talk, especially when you really got to go to the potty. Like, when you got to get to the toilet is always when they're like, oh, why are you in town? Oh, just passing through. Why are you passing through? Oh, visiting family. Who's your family? Like, I need to go to the bathroom, so I need my room key. Like, we're going to have to take this conversation up on checkout.
No, you just gotta start saying, I signed an NDA, I can't discuss any of this.
And then slide them a copy of an NDA.
Exactly.
Now you have to sign one too.
Just say I'm under witness protection.
Just for telling you about the NDA, you now have to sign the NDA.
What are we doing out here today? Like, seriously, what am I even doing?
I don't know. We're having the most serious conversations.
I'm surprised that you came around without us having to talk about tires first.
I'm here. I tend to only speak up when I really have something to add.
Yeah. Yeah, my tires are functioning normally. Happy to report. I don't know what that is.
Then
It's
I
a
am
low
also
cloud.
happy.
Just a low cloud, I guess.
Mike is going to start a checklist and like set timers. Like every 30 minutes, he'll ask for a tire status check.
We need to get him like remote access to like the digital sensors in the car.
Yes, remote access to the tire pressure monitor system.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Mike will be out at work plumbing something, and then he'll get a notification on his phone. Wouldn't smoke has a low tire pressure.
Hey, at least I don't run over screws in the road.
Yeah, I gotta say that one isn't my fault. I blame that one on the fire truck.
Oh, dude, those guys were not. It just... like, both ends of the connection were there. It just wasn't meeting in the middle with those guys.
Yeah, I'm 100% certain the time that I ran that over was when I had to make a Y turn in the middle of the debris field because the fire trucks decided to block the road.
Yeah, thinking can be really hard sometimes. Yeah, something just wasn't, the connection just wasn't being made that day.
I figured it out. It's part of the computer simulation, and since the cell towers were having trouble with their signal, it was unable to provide a connection between the different firefighters.
Now, whoever's running the simulation just hates us. Like, it's pretty obvious here. I mean, just like, look at this. Oh, wow, you're gonna get 2 moderate risks, a 10 hatch. Like, it's all gonna be crap. I mean, you know, with some exception, obviously, but like, especially today. Like, oh my god. Like, this has all gotta be simulated at this point.
And Broyles is one of the simulation moderators.
This thing is actually kind of wrapping up to the northeast. Oh my god. It's like a gust front, like, going segment. I don't know. But it's doing something.
I think I don't fucking know, man. It's, hold on, let me do the temperature check. It's freezing ass cold out.
Not as cold as Wisconsin, it's 42 degrees here.
Oh, dude, you gotta move. Well, I guess that's not saying much, but yeah.
In the area of 940
Like 90 something down here. I think I know where you can go.
I mean, it's pretty nice in New Jersey. 70 degrees here.
I don't even know if I can point to New Jersey on a map.
He's over here at this time.
Plus, we got better pizza than you.
Wow. Let's do a spin here.
Hey, that storm near Greenville is probably producing a tornado. It's rotating pretty hard, but it's way south, like always.
Right, it's like, what do? Do you... remember last time we were out here, how it got nuts and we had all those tornadoes off to the east? I feel like that could happen today, but at the same time, I feel like I'm making them... I don't know, man. It's so stupid out here.
I feel like dropping south on 55 might not be a bad option. I don't know.
I was kind of wondering about that.
I mean, you could drop south down to Greenville if it's toast by the time you get there. Just doing 20 and head west.
I don't know what I'm
Look
doing
who's
here.
in the hook of the Greenville storm.
Mr. Shaw.
Oh, I thought you were going to tell me Peter Griffin.
Is Peter Griffin.
Yeah, Peter Griffin's there too.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Daniel Shaw is Peter Griffin confirmed.
Where's Lois?
Yeah, I don't know if like that was a coordinated effort or if somebody just decided to be Lois too. They dropped my severe warning, didn't they?
Yep, sure did. But there is rotation on the leading edge that's starting to strengthen again.
Dude, this is so stupid.
Oh, I know.
This is so dumb.
It's on the gust front or something. It's on such a weird spot. Like, you wouldn't expect the rotation to be there. So I don't know, man. Like, I'll keep watching it, I guess.
This guy's totally gonna damn near hit me. What the fuck? Jesus. Oh, screw this. That nearly just hit a car to exit. Not even joking. Oh, duh, I'm on the wrong camera.
I mean, but you didn't.
Not me, the other one. Yeah, I can see to the north. There's like nothing going on. I think I'm just gonna push south on 55 for a little bit. I don't know, man.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
It's got to be something interesting happening on this kind of line thing. You know, eventually.
We'll drop south. Keep that stuff down to the south and in play, I guess.
A little higher STP out in front of the supercell to the south, so, you know, provided it's able to continue doing what it's doing, which we can never assume, you should be able to get on it, and theoretically could still be doing it. But I think we've learned our lesson from that in the past, so I guess we just gotta see.
Yeah, I am a very long way away from that, but I'm just gonna keep going south. Like, it's clearly this line is orienting itself, so it's like pinching off as it goes east. So it's basically south or east, and east looks like ass right now. So
Agreed.
well, here we go. Go south. I mean, that's really the only viable option right now.
Oh my gosh, I recognize that construction area you're in. That's where I almost sideswiped someone as I was eating my Little Caesars pizzas I drove down the road.
I swear to God, those cones haven't moved since a month ago.
Yep.
What happened here is the storms along that line, like there's an outflow boundary and they got undercut, and then the outflow boundary drapes all the way down towards that Greenville storm, and that Greenville storm is latching onto it or is able to stand undercut.
I think I know what happened. We showed up.
Yeah, I know what happened. It's a Dixie 10 hatch, and that's what happened.
God, ain't that the truth?
In the Mississippi and all the tornadoes happened in Tennessee.
Yeah, so what, anything happen up by you? I haven't looked at radar.
Clarksville's in a tornado warning right now, but the one that was coming at me crapped out.
Darn.
That little area north of Clarksville doesn't look half bad.
Really doesn't. I'm sitting there looking at it. It's going right between Clarksville and Oak Grove.
Should have been there.
That may have a tiny little CC drop on the latest scan.
That is like directly over the military installation right now. Ooh, it does have a tiny CC drop.
You doubting me again?
always. Look at the car you drive.
Yes.
Wow.
I don't know, man. I saw the inside of that car the other day. It's actually pretty damn comfy looking.
Oh yeah, it's nice. Yep, it just went observe.
Oh boy. What are we doing? Like, it's May. Why am I in Mississippi right now? Oh my god. South we go. Left lane closed 1 mile. Well, it sounds like we need to pass all these people here. I swear to God, these construction signs haven't moved for a long time. Oh boy, something's happening. Hold on to your butts. Something's happening. Oh boy, a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-an-hour winds. Woohoo.
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for
Tornado possible.
You freaking kidding me. Yeah, I just saw that.
Mississippi, northeastern Panola County, and northwestern Mississippi until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:20 p.m. Central
Looks like
Daylight
a
Time,
Boeing segment. It's got the gust run and everything. Like, yep, well, whatever.
5 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and vehicle-size hail. Source radar indicated. Impact expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Malone, Keel, Blackwater, Lakeville, Burgess, Bethlehem, Burke, Cambridge, Glenville, College Hill Station, Abbeville, College Hill, Harmontown, Hayes Crossing, Wagons, Holly Springs National Forest, Portersville, Oxford, John West Canal State Park, and Pudscat. Alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly into severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado going once into the storm shelter or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northwestern Mississippi. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi: Lafayette, Marshall, and Panola.
Hey, well, good news. It does look like it's going alpha dominant.
The current time is 5.
And so I don't think it's looking less impressive.
I agree. So if you're on the west side of Oxford, you might have a severe thunderstorm warning. Well, you do have a severe thunderstorm warning. You got a severe thunderstorm coming through that might try to blow your trash cans over. I wouldn't be worried too much about it, though. I don't really see much of a hail risk. I don't see much of a tornado risk. I really don't see much of a risk of anything, to be honest with you, other than some gusty winds. So, like, if you've got if you got a dead tree that hangs over your house, you know, you might want to maybe pay a little bit of attention to that kind of thing, but I wouldn't worry too much, guys.
Latitude dispatch. Shows Rankin County.
Okay.
23.
11324.
Oh my God, what are we doing? Switch to Jackson radar site. Oh, what do you guys think? I don't know what to think. I do appreciate everybody watching, though. I mean, it hasn't been a total dud. You know, we have seen some pretty clouds, so that's cool. Alright, so I don't know what to do. This stuff to our north is crap. I guess we'll just continue south and try to get that stuff coming out of Cleveland for right now. I guess. Unless anybody's got a better idea. This really is the watching paint dry part of the stream. Holy crap. There is still a tornado warning in effect down there south of Greenville. Watching that come across the river here. I'm actually looking forward to the next couple of days because, like, today's kind of lame, but, shoot. Today's kind of lame, but tomorrow, nothing. That'll be a administrative day to work on tasks. Thursday might be something in Texas, like Abilene to Wichita Falls kind of thing. No promises on that one, but I'm watching that day. Friday it could be anywhere, but like the CSU model, which I actually do like for just getting a good general idea of, you know, what's coming, is highlighting quite a few possibilities out there. So for example, Thursday, you know, it agrees with the slight risk. Friday, it's actually highlighting a small corridor of potential up there in northeast Colorado, as well as, you know, northwest Texas and southwest Oklahoma. Saturday looks like it wants to focus on northwest Texas and then pretty much anywhere in Oklahoma. Sunday, it's trying to hint at maybe some chances for severe down there by like Midland. Basically Midland to Lubbock. And then Monday, Tuesday, it's not really picking up on much, but that's quite a ways out yet.
Was under its second observed warning now.
I guess the target was your house all along.
I guess. Man, I'm telling you, if Mississippi is mentioned, it's a done deal.
You are not wrong.
north if you just went tornado warning.
Why?
Oh, that actually doesn't look half bad, southwest of Cortland.
Give me a break.
That's got a coupling now.
Once you get east on Road 7 up to Coffeyville and up towards Oxford or something, it actually looks okay. That came out of nowhere.
What the hell? How fast is that moving? God damn it.
East at 40.
I'm trying to see if I want to go back to Oxford or Oakland and go east, or if I just want to go up 7.
That southern tornado warning still looks okay. You also have a cell down by Cleveland to your southwest also has been picking up a little bit. Maybe things are starting to actually happen now.
I would probably go up to Oakland and then go east if I had to choose.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
Because if it's just going to be a brief little crappy circulation, it's going to crap itself after 2 seconds, you can just keep going south on 55.
Aiden, can I get authorization to make a U-turn?
Authorization granted.
Great. It's not even anywhere to make one, go figure.
I mean, you're in Mississippi. I've heard you and ditches get along pretty well down there.
Alright, we'll turn around here. Is there anything for gas up there by Oakland?
Yeah, there's a Citgo and a Shell off on that exit.
Well, too late. I found one. Just found a busy gas station. I can't put it off any longer. I'm out.
George Payne State Park, Taylor, Enid, Nevis, Water Valley, Assa, Polk, Cortland, Eureka Springs, Chief Belltown, Crowder, and Batesville. Take cover now.
What the fuck?
Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until
I had a phone call. I'll be on the phone for a second.
time for the following counties in Mississippi: Lafayette, Panola, Tallahatchie, and Yalobusha. The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern
Hang on,
Lafayette
guys. Somebody's
County
opening
in
their door
northwestern
right next to me.
Mississippi, southern Marshall County in northwestern Mississippi, northeastern
Slide out.
Panola
Try to
County
slide
in
out.
northwestern Mississippi until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. current time is 5:41 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued
This is not, something's very fishy going on, and this is just making me super uncomfortable now.
Over the Alabushi County in northwestern Mississippi, northeastern Tallahatchie County in northwestern Mississippi, southern Panola County in northwestern Mississippi.
I'm gonna get out of here as quick as I can. Like, this is, I'm uncomfortable as fuck now.
5:34 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm developed producing a tornado.
Yikes.
I'm gonna mute the audio for a second.
Oh my God, do you remember the commercials years and years ago with the trunk monkeys? You hit the button and the monkey jumps out and beats the car.
Yes. Oh God, yeah, we're going north. I don't think anything's gonna happen though. Yeah, I was just starting to get a little weirded out there, guys. I'm not gonna talk much, but I'm just gonna say this, like, I have been attacked physically at work and not at work. I've had my car broken into. I've had a tire slashed. Like, I do need to watch my back, and I am very jumpy. Like, please try not to, like, I appreciate fans and everything, but I would really appreciate if I could just get a little bit of mutual respect, just a little bit, and maybe not have every U-turn that I make followed for the past 3.5 hours, and then have to be so inclined that I feel like I have to drive 97 miles an hour up I-55 because I feel like I'm in, like, something weird's going on. Can we please, like, not be doing this? Like, I'm not trying to be a jerk, and I know some other YouTubers call me out for being a piece of shit for not wanting to talk to people. It's not that I don't want to talk to people. It's just that I have intentionally made so many wrong turns down back roads today, and, like, there's been the same vehicle has been behind me since when we deployed that camera.
That Springfield cam has got a pretty good view.
And I'm really, like, it really bothers me after that amount of time, and it's really creeps me out, okay? So, like, there is a lot of expensive equipment in my car. It all goes in at the end of the day at the hotel. So if somebody's trying to tail me to steal my shit, it goes in. But I don't ever know. Like, there could be a creep or a crackhead or a meth head that's gonna try to steal my stuff to get crack money. Like, you never know, okay? And it makes me super uncomfortable, and it ruins my day. And it makes us not fun, and we just missed a tornado warning because of it, because I was afraid to stop for gas. Okay, so up here, so then I had to, like, we're not on a tornado warning because it makes me super uncomfortable. If I could just maybe get a little bit of fucking respect, that would be awesome. Again, I'm not discouraging people from coming and saying hi. I have no problem with that. It's just, it really creeps me out when every single turn that I have made since I have started the live stream has been followed. It freaks me the fuck out, and I think I'm intended to be a little freaked out. Everybody's got a right to the road, but there are things that creep me out a little bit. So that's just all I'm saying about that. So if we could maybe please not do that, thank you. It could be Scientologists. It very well could be. You gotta watch out for them. Too many Thetans around here. That's a very valid point. Watch out. L. Ron Hubbard's reincarnations out here.
They've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
I just wonder if they're gonna pop out with an e-meter. Damn Scientologists. It's called Tom Cruise. Alright, this storm is just passing 55. I don't think it's producing a tornado. So we'll take that road toward Water Valley. That guy's like picking up trash on the side of the road. That's nice. Been on camera the whole stream. Every time I turn the damn camera around, same car's been there. Like, I understand people think that following me is gonna get them to see the tornadoes and stuff. Like, folks, I'm not trying to be mean. It's just, it creeps me out. Oh my god. Like, I know most people in the world are good people, but there's always, you don't know. Like, people rob people, they shoot people, they stab people. I don't want any of that. It just makes me super uncomfortable, you know? So maybe we can not do it. Because I'm not talking about just somebody getting behind you. I mean somebody like... I'm going to be honest, guys. You remember back there when we passed that Shell gas station by Clarksdale like 15 times with that shelf cloud in the view? Yeah, there was a reason for that. I made like 6 U-turns going the wrong way, and that was my test, and it failed.
The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 3 and 7, effective until midnight Central Daylight Time Wednesday. This watch includes the following counties: Grenada, Mississippi. Remember, the Tornado Watch means the conditions are favorable.
What do you think about that south storm?
Including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds, and inclusive.
Like the tornado one way to the south.
Yeah, the one that's taking kind of that southeast jog.
I mean, it had persistent rotation on it, and a brief tornado was reported, but just its trajectory of it starting to go more southeast, it'll be harder to catch.
I could catch it on 50. I almost wonder if I need to go for that, because this stuff up here is doing that shit where it's like clustering again. I think it's pitching off. However, I do wonder, like Evan said, I wonder if this like cluster here has left any sort of interacting features for that one that's coming out of Cleveland right now. I might just flip around. I don't know. going to go south. I think the storm coming out of Cleveland is more interesting. Yeah, this is a view of the tornado warning storm. There's not much to report. Not much to report.
Northwestern Mississippi, northwestern Carroll County in north central Mississippi, southwestern Grenada County in north central Mississippi, northern Lithwick County in north central Mississippi. Central daylight time. At 5:51 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm.
We'll go to the one to the south.
Moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source radar indicated. Impact hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Schlater, Sunnyside.
I'm gonna drop this storm.
5:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
I think this one sucks. It might do something, but I don't know. I think the one south of it's got a better shot, so we'll go for that one. I know that road going toward Water Valley kind of sucks for the stream, because I remember from last time.
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Lafayette County in northwestern Mississippi, southern Union County in northeastern Mississippi, Pontotoc County in northeastern Mississippi, until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:52 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Denmark, or 10 miles east of Oxford, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source radar indicated. Impact hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Shari, Mortontown, Keel, Proville, Esperanza, Enfield, Cherry Creek, Ellistown, Cambridge, Delay, Baker, Tree State Park, Sherman, New Harmony, Rough Edge, Oxford, Etta, Glenfield, Gregson, and Union Hill. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the storm shelter or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern and northwestern Mississippi. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi: Lafayette, Pontotoc, and Henia. A A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern Lafayette, southern Union, and Pontchartrain counties. At 5:54 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Denmark, or 12 miles east of Oxford, moving east at 40 miles per hour.
Yeah, I kind of like the storm south of here, I think. It's coming toward the highway. Alright, I'm sick of looking at one back there. We'll look up here. I don't know what these things are gonna do. This is all a mess. I mean, those storms, the ones that we just left, the big reason for me leaving those is the fact that I know that road to Water Valley was real, like, we had a hard time streaming on that road. And I know we're gonna drop the stream probably a lot going up that road. That might be the storm to be on though. But my thing is though, if that storm does it, I would imagine this one just to the south of it would, because this one to the south of it's like it looks less pinched off. I just feel like that one up there is kind of it's also kind of clustering too much. This one that we're headed toward, that's between Ruleville and Grenada, is a little bit more isolated. So. That's probably got a little bit better chance of doing something, or at least being an interesting storm, at least, you know. Storm we're going to is severe warned. I don't know if they're going to continue that tornado warning up there or not. It's not a very good area for radar coverage for anywhere right through here, so it's kind of hard to get a really good grasp on what's going on. A little less than ideal. No, guys, I don't have to suspect that people will follow me because I literally had somebody attack me with a fucking knife once at a gas station. So no, I'm not gonna sit here and be told that I'm wrong for being uncomfortable when people have followed me for every fucking U-turn I've taken this whole fucking day. I'm not nuts. I'm not a piece of shit. I'm not in the wrong here. That's fucking creepy. And I'm not gonna sit here and be told that I'm in the wrong for being uncomfortable for that. I literally had somebody try to rob me several years ago with a knife at a gas station. I got attacked on the job. I've had my car broken into. I've had my car fucked with. I absolutely have a right. Just because my location is on this live stream does not mean that you should be attached to my back bumper all fucking day. If I am nuts for that, then I will get a different fucking job, because that's not normal. People usually will come up and say hello and all that stuff, and they might run into you, and they might make the same turn as you, but they don't follow you through every wrong U-turn you've taken all goddamn day, every day. That is not normal, and I was very nice about this, but now that I'm being told that I'm in the wrong, now it's coming out, because I am pissed, and I am going to say something about it. I am not out of line. I am not ridiculous for saying this. If you think I am, then I don't know what to tell you. Because here's the problem, folks. I'm not a tour guide. If you want to take a storm chasing tour, I can recommend you one. Several. Actually, there's several that are good. There's some that I would stay way the hell away from. We'll get on that in another topic. But there's some good ones. Roger, Brandon, whoever the hell Corey's tour, Corey Acton's doing the tours with. Good ones. But I don't come out here. There is literally in the chat, like, not to follow us. Timmer says the same thing. Reed Timmer actually calls it stalking. Like, it is not normal. We don't come out here and say, hey, please follow us around all day, because it's dangerous. Guys, it's dangerous. We're stopping in the middle of the road. We're driving like idiots. We're speeding. We're stopping. We're doing dumb shit. Number one, it's a bad idea, because you don't know what you're getting in. A lot of people don't know what they're getting into. I mean, hell, we might make a wrong turn and drive into a wedge and kill ourselves on mistake. Hope not. But that's a safety issue. But number two, guys, I have a right to be comfortable at my fucking job. Okay? I don't show up at the hospital and find a nurse and follow her ass around all day because I want to take a blood pressure. Guys, I was very nice about this and explained myself, and now that I'm being told that I'm in the wrong, no, I'm not in the wrong. Anybody would be freaked out by a car behind them that they can't identify that's taken every wrong turn for the past 160 miles. That's weird, okay? And I'm in the right. I don't want to argue about it anymore, but I did want to say that, because I'm not going to have people going around saying that I'm a jackass or whatever because of that. No. Like I said, there's a difference. Like, I have no problem with people that say hello and all that stuff, but, like, it's weird.
You got a second?
I have 3 hours at this rate.
I don't know if this one's...
That was funny.
Oh yeah, came across that information, wanted to pass it along. You said absolutely nothing wrong, and they're a bunch of freaks.
That's fine. This severe warning has not changed. This thing looks like it's barely moved. Has it moved? Am I looking at... No, my radar's current. Oh, that... I might be missing a few scans. I'm having a lot of problems with this iPad. I keep talking about it. I keep talking about I need to, like, factory reset it, but I never do. Maybe that's what I'll do tonight. Like, it keeps freezing. It does. Anytime I run anything in split screen, it can't. It's like it can't do it. It's an M1 iPad, but it's a couple years old. But I wonder if there's an app on here running in the background causing issues, because like it doesn't matter what apps I run split screen, it just doesn't run right. So whatever. The storm's kind of... I'm a little confused. The storm looks like it's weakening a little bit, but I don't think it actually... Is it splitting? God dang. Oh, we just don't have good radar coverage right here. No, I think it might be... I don't know why it would be weakening. It does have some little showers going up just north of Greenwood that are going into it, I think. Yeah, might fix the iPad. Well, that's like what Oreen said. So I'm going to tell you a true story, and this might annoy some people because it's kind of like personal information, but it's not. I had to take a piss really bad, a couple months ago, and somebody was following all damn day, and I pulled over, and I literally had to tell the person, I said, I need to go to the bathroom, and there is no gas station. I have to pee, so can you please move on? Oh, that's fine, and then just continued to literally sit there in their car texting, staring at me. Like, no. And then I took off at like 95 miles an hour. It's like, come on. Like, seriously? You have to remember too, folks, this is something that I enjoy to do too, and sometimes I just like to be alone. And like I said, I don't have any problem with, like, I'm not talking about the gas station encounters. Like, when you have these people, when you're pumping gas and shit, that are like, oh yeah, wow, storm chase, you know, that saying hi, or yeah, oh, I know who you are, whatever. Like, that's not what I'm talking about. And I'm not talking about somebody that gets behind you, because there's only so many roads underneath a storm. Sometimes there's only one road, so everybody's on that road and everybody follows each other. But like, I'm talking about 165 miles worth of wrong turns, so, and me literally mashing it. I'm not even going to mention the speed that I got up to at one point back there, but it was very high, because I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on. So good lord. But I see that Water Valley storm. I think they're going to discontinue the tornado warning, because they put out a severe thunderstorm warning over top of it. We'll see if they reissue the tornado warning, but I'm wondering if they're just going to replace it. Kind of thinking they're just going to replace it. I just passed a Ford Edge that's the same color as the Buick Encore, and in the back of it kind of looked like the Buick Encore for a minute.
Bet it didn't have any cool lights.
No, but it had like storm chaser stickers kind of in the same spot that your magnets are, and for a minute I was really thrown off.
Interesting.
Our little storm ain't doing much. I don't know why it would be dying. Oh, we're actually kind of in the path of it here. So I think if we go down to Winona, whatever you guys say around here. Yeah, I think they're going to let that Water Valley storm expire, the tornado warning. They haven't reissued it yet, and they just put in, like I said, they got that severe thunderstorm warning out, so that leads me to believe they're probably going to drop it. That is my guess, anyway. Our little storm might be trying to invigorate again. Barely. Tree down up here. Not from this. Something else, probably. If this thing, if this one dies, I don't know if I'm going to keep going south or what I'm going to do. They've got that mesoscale discussion out saying this is a favorable environment for tornadoes. But 2 of the 3 storms have now proceeded out of the mesoscale discussion already, so.
Yeah, I'm wondering if this might be it here, but we'll give it a fair shake.
Yeah. I mean, we could catch that tornado warn one to the south, but that looks like it's just totally linear now. I'm thinking about just going to Winona, just holding up for a minute, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'll turn around and go to Grenada. I'm not sure, but yeah, this is not looking too hot. I had a little hope for a minute though.
Yeah, I guess we'll see. Give it a little longer. Why not?
Check that out behind us. That's pretty. I remember this overpass from tornadoes prior. Oh, yeah, we're going to have to get back on the damn 55. Yeah, familiar with it. That's the thing, like I was saying about Mississippi. I don't know if I said it on stream or not, but I'm very familiar with this area. You know, we chase here a lot. And I actually like it out here. I really do. I really do like Mississippi. Very familiar with the roads. Let's try to get in position on this one. I think the one to the south is trash, so let's try to get into position. Pretty sunshine there on RDD5. Looks like some Cumulus towers in the background. That's available to you every time these things are deployed in the Radar Omega app. You know, guys, the goal today was to put out like 5 of these things. But we didn't get a storm worth a damn, like, letdown. Cumulus towers up ahead. That's that Water Valley storm. Actually might want this. Why is this guy driving like 12 under the speed limit?
Land spout reported on the far southern tornado.
Lame. Yeah, wait for this truck to go by. Pretty view. Very pretty view. Now what? Well, now let's just sit and wait a minute. This thing's coming right at us. That's our storm of interest. But thanks for following along, folks. I wish I could tell you this wasn't normal, but it is pretty normal. At least this year, every time we've been out on these Dixie Alley storms, it's usually been garbage. Frankly. Which is good, you know, because the people that live here don't want tornadoes destroying their towns all the time. But it's kind of one of those things where it's like, you know, you come out, and it's trash.
Tornado emergency for Huntsville, Alabama.
What happened there?
Apparently there's a big tornado on the ground. Brad had it on his stream a couple minutes ago.
Yeah, it was a strong tornado. I don't know if it's still on the ground though.
Did this all happen before it was tornado warned?
No, it's been warned.
Okay, I was gonna say, but still, like, usually, like, it's all over social. I don't know. Okay, wow, all right.
Yeah, I don't know why they went with authority right now. I mean, I honestly think it lifted already. It looks a lot broader now, and it looked like it was roping out when I saw it last on the stream.
All right, guys. So there's a tornado emergency issued for. Hold on, guys. I'll try to provide some coverage for this since not much is happening. There's a tornado emergency that's been issued for Huntsville, Alabama. Did not. Just hold on, guys. YouTube stream, Radar Omega users, you're not going to be able to see my radar screen because this is going to be the YouTube machine that does this. So Radar Omega, you know, just manually go look at the radar over there, I guess. I'm going to see if I can get logged in here and show you guys what's going on, because there is a tornado emergency for the Huntsville area. And I'm going to see if I can... It's just, I don't have a good connection. It's lagging. There's the storm right there. I'm actually going to play the loop. That's approaching west of Huntsville right now. You guys give me a second here. So I got an idea here. Tornado emergency for Huntsville. Seek shelter right away. Give me a second. We'll begin covering this. Hold on. All right, I gotta get my laptop going. Hold on here. So I gotta switch this over so it picks up on Radar Omega.
I am slowly starting to wonder if perhaps things have just started get going here for this day.
Okay.
We're starting to see a lot of more rotation on these supercells. Yours looks really crappy from Jackson, but if you look at Columbus, it looks somewhat better. Maybe it's just the radar set I'm using.
Okay, hang on. I'm bringing up radar.
It's a terrible radar hole, though. Like, my God.
Hang on. You're going to drop the stream here for a second. Now you should have sound. Okay, so we'll take a look at it together real quick here. So we'll look at our tornado emergency. So we'll take a look at it. I see that it's cutting out a little bit. Just give it a second, please, folks, okay? 1 second. Again, just give it 1 second, please. Allow it to figure itself out. Here's our tornado emergency right now for Huntsville. This is Radar Omega. It's an observed tornado. This is for a confirmed destructive tornado near Madison, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Western Madison and eastern Limestone County. There is a tornado moving into the area. We're looking at Radar Omega reflectivity right now. Let's go ahead and look at velocity. Yeah, so there's our area of interest by Capshaw, Oakland, although it's not very tight. There, we'll do that. Okay, let me look at CC. This is going to show us the potential debris in the air, and I'm not seeing it. Let's load all the scans here. Give this a second because I'm on a bad connection here. And again, we're using radar. I understand, again, folks, I understand that the connection's a little bit goofy. It's because I'm using my laptop and we're in a dead zone. So just give it a second, folks. Let's wait for this new scan to come in for CC. Hold on 1 second here. I'm going to switch something. All right, this might be a little bit better. Again, I'm sorry that it's all nasty looking. You got to bear with me, okay? All right, this might be. We are in the car right now in a dead zone, and we're not using any bonded internet for obvious reasons. There's our CC drop. Again, I'll give it a second so it buffers out. I circled it. It's there by north of Mooresville, northwest of Madison. It's west of Huntsville. And again, just give this a minute, folks, and it'll come back. Just give it a minute. It'll be all right. It's just we're in the middle of nowhere right now. I'm gonna lower our bit rate here. So I circled our debris signature. That was a couple of minutes ago. That's the last good, solid looking debris signature that I had on this. And sorry that this is chopping out. This is kind of ridiculous, isn't it? Oh my God. What a joke. So we'll check the latest debris again. We'll just stay live like this here for a minute. I am not seeing much for a debris signature. Maybe something there southwest of Huntsville. Maybe. If you guys give me a second, I will try to make this better. Because this is unacceptable. I just get so frustrated when stuff doesn't even work. Super annoying. Give me 1 second. Sorry guys, I am just so over today. Seriously, I'm ready to be done. So we're only gonna do that. I am really just over today. But here's our tornado emergency. Really over today. This looks like this might be our area of circulation up here. Let's put into motion the radar. I want to see how the debris looks. There's our debris coming through. There might be some light debris still lofted. I don't think it's down. There might be. I don't know if this is down. Let's check our storm real quick. We're gonna radar hole here. Our storm don't look that good. If there's no tornado, then they need to cancel the tornado emergency. So I'm not sure what's going on. What the hell? National Weather Service says a tornado emergency for Huntsville area near Highway 72 and Jeff Road. The tornado warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for southwestern Madison and southeastern Limestone counties. At 6:34 p.m., that's the last update we have, a confirmed destructive tornado was located near Madison, moving east at 35 miles per hour. The tornado emergency for the Huntsville area is in effect near Highway 72 and Jeff Road. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. This is a confirmed tornado, I guess. This will be near Redstone Arsenal, Huntsville, University of Alabama, A&M University by 6:40 p.m., so 2 minutes. I believe this is our area of concern. I don't know if I agree that we have a strong tornado anymore. This might be debris. This tornado might still be down. If it is, it's west of 231, but north of, what highway is this? 565? I'll call those locations out a little bit here, but for now, we'll go back to the front camera. I expected that we had like a dire situation on our hands. I think we do have a tornado that's been up and down here, but I was just under the assumption we had like a giant wedge coming into town. I don't think that's the case. I'm going to see if I can find out some more information on this. Obviously be sheltering regardless. It looks like that might be the CC drop. So it looks like maybe that's, it's possible that that tornado is down by Grove Park. If it's down, I think it's by Grove Park. We just got a severe warning. I've got that Huntsville tornado emergency storm in the bottom right of the stream there. Or is that us? No, that's our storm, isn't it? Nope, it went back to our location. Or did it? It might, no, it went back to our location. We are under a severe thunderstorm warning now. And again, Huntsville, you need to be still in shelter. Huntsville, Alabama, all the way up there to Meridianville, you need to be sheltering. I want to see if they drop this, because this thing expires in 4 minutes and they haven't even carried over a tornado warning yet. So I'm guessing they're dropping it. That would be my expectation. Alright, well, I have not received any new tornado warning for that, so I'm hoping they're expiring it. We have a severe thunderstorm warning down here that you're looking at on camera. It's coming literally right at us. So we got that going for us. Yeah, I don't know what to think, guys. All of our storms are kind of crapping out. That one up there by Water Valley kind of looks like trash. The one to our south by Yazoo City, that is just a linear mess. We'll just sit here and see if it organizes. I wonder if our storm's going to organize or not. And now it's raining. Our little storm looks pretty sad.
Under the tornado watch into Alabama. A couple strong tornadoes possible. I'll get you the probs on that in a sec.
That's fine. I feel like we're beating a dead cow again here.
E has now been dropped. It is being extended with a PDS observed warning, but I'm still not seeing any CC drop.
I don't know what was going on there because they like didn't even extend the warning until it was like out of the box.
Yeah, there hasn't even been a CC drop for like 5 to 10 minutes at least.
Yeah, this is the weirdest tornado emergency ever since the last tornado emergency when there wasn't even a tornado.
Yeah, I think they issued it too far ahead of it.
The PDS would have been fine.
Or drop it, you know. Oh boy. I don't know, guys. Don't know. I don't even really know what our option is here, guys. We'll figure something out, though. Because this storm is just not... I mean, it's not... We're kind of in just a little shower ahead of it. But the storm, like... The actual business part of the storm is not quite here yet. We'll see if this thing can organize before it gets to the road. Alright, well. Alright, guys. Sorry about the boredom here. There's just not... I can't make something happen as much as some of these people think we can control the weather. We can't. So, that storm to the south is now completely a write-off. Because it's like this linear kind of blob. So that's a write-off. Not worried about that one anymore. That storm down by Yazoo City, is that showing as an extremely dangerous situation for you guys too?
Yeah, it has a 70-mile-per-hour winds on it.
That's not an extremely dangerous situation. When did that become a thing?
Oh, yeah, I think it had an 80-mile-per-hour wind on it at one point, and I think it just kind of...
Okay, I saw that. I thought it was an error at first, and I'm like, yeah, that's not right.
Still watching the storm over you. It's very low top, so I'm not too confident, but I don't know. It's a discrete supercell. You know, you never know.
Oh yeah, that's why I haven't turned around completely yet. I can't see anything under it yet.
Okay, well, if it does something, we'll be able to see it, hopefully.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really want to give up on this storm just yet. I do agree with that. I've seen these storms out here do stupid things after dark. Oh my god, we've got a wall cloud. Storm intensifies. Let's draw an... You know what, guys? You know what's going to get this storm to do something? Draw a really pissed off looking face on it.
Yeah, that's why I was like, you never
Somebody
know.
screenshot this. Somebody
Oh wow,
screenshot
that's
this.
pretty beefy.
There's a significant amount of rising motion on the right edge of this.
Here we go.
Yep. Significant rising motion on the right edge of this. Absolutely nuts.
You want to find a location for RDD deployment?
No, because I'm afraid I'm going to have to come back and get it when this busts in 3 hours.
Boo.
I mean, it doesn't look like tornado imminent, but I mean, yeah, if this continues on, what I probably would want to do is maybe go out maybe put one east of the... Okay, we need to get past these trees right now. Alright, my concern just intensified.
Yeah, I see the rising motion on your stream.
We
and
now
that's
need
impressive.
to immediately get on the other side of these trees. There is significant rotation on this thing.
If this tornadoes, I swear to God.
I will literally shit a brick.
We talked shit about this setup for hours, and now it's gonna do something?
My question is, how long has it been doing this, and could I have just driven to the other side of these trees?
I don't know. I was seeing some, like, mediocre rotation on there for a bit. It just didn't look that great, so could have been doing it for, like, 10 or 20 minutes. I don't know.
Oops. Yeah, we got a big chunky wall cloud. Looks kind of goofy from here, though. Alright, let me see if there's just any way that we can get a view of this thing. Wow, that's not what I expected on this.
I think this needs to be at least tour possible.
Yeah, hang on a second. You able to give me the NWS number? It's not loading.
Tracking it now.
The car.
Yeah, 601-936-2189. That's 601-936-2189.
You have reached the National Weather Service office in Jackson, Mississippi. If you know your party's extension, press the star key now. For the office directory, press the down key. For recorded weather information such as forecast, climate, and traffic. Please stay on the line while your call is transferred to the operator.
Hey, I'm on I-55 south of Grenada in this severe thunderstorm warning, and we've actually got a pretty large rotating wall cloud that's been persistent just to the west of 55. Yeah, it's the Nat G. Trout Road. I don't have an exit number, but it's one exit south of Grenada. Yep.
And you said you're just south of the tornado?
Yeah, I'm in the man, this thing's been persistent, and there is definitely spin.
Yeah, has me wondering because it's doing the thing that the Huntsville tornado did with the cell merger from the west. A little bit, but it's steadily kind of picking up, so it's very interesting.
I can't. What is happening here? Yeah, and I've got no way to keep up with it. Go figure. Rapid escalation happening.
Let's get east on Nat G. Trout Road and then east or north, I don't know. It's kind of an interesting area.
Yeah, so it's either north to Highway 8 or south all the way down to Winona, basically, because that 404 is not happening.
Yeah, kind of stinks.
If I had to pick, I would probably choose Highway 8 because it seems to have like some south options, so if you absolutely need to go, if you go down to Winona, there's not many north options off of 82.
A lot of rising motion in there. A lot of rising motion. Oh my God, this is wow. This is trying. I can't believe it. This is trying.
Is picked up because VWP from KGWX isn't too bad. Expecting a due east, bunkers right, maybe slightly southeast.
Okay, well, Highway 8's out of the question then, because that goes due east and the storm's south of it. Shit. I'm gonna go due east to 51, and then I guess we'll have to go south to Winona. I mean, I don't have any other option because that 404, that's not gonna be at all.
But did they take your storm report?
Say again?
Did they take your storm report?
Yeah.
Weird, I expect them to go toward possible with that then.
I don't see much on velocity that supports it, like, at all. That's why I'm so surprised. And it's been hanging out over there for a while. Maybe
It's
forming
like
a new...
small.
Yeah. It looks like it might be forming a new wall cloud now.
Yeah, there's really not much to speak of on velocity.
Yeah, I just got a glimpse of it. It's still hanging out over there.
East of Grenada, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe storm will be 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for North Central Carroll, southeastern Grenada, and northwestern Montgomery counties.
Still there.
At 7:06 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Gore Springs, for 8 miles.
A lot of rising motion.
Moving east at 40 miles per hour. At 60 miles per hour with gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Thunderstorm will be near Gore Springs, Winston, and sweeping around 7:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for North Central Mississippi. A tornado watch also remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time for North Central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. If on near Grenada Lake, get away from the water and move indoors or inside a vehicle. Remember, lightning can strike out to 15 miles from the parent thunderstorm. If you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Move to safe shelter. Do not be caught on the water in the thunderstorm. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Grenada, Mississippi. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch. This watch includes the county.
Back to 55 and go south. Stay with the storm. I don't want to give up on it.
While severe weather may not be imminent, customers should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to your weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets.
Oh boy, signal's terrible out here. We'll get back up here to the interstate and we're going to follow this thing south a little bit. should be the interstate.
Central Daylight Time Wednesday. This watch includes the following counties: Grenada, Mississippi. Remember, the tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and wind events, and close to the watch area. While the weather may not change, the rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for the statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to our weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 303 has been canceled for the following counties.
We can see again. How nice.
The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 307, effective until midnight Central Daylight Time Wednesday. This watch includes the following
Yeah, I don't really think it's gonna produce a tornado, but it's just weird how quick it got together there, you know? Finally out of the rain. We'll get a little bit of visibility again here. The trees clear out of the median. Still struggling quite a bit. all the way down to Winona, I guess. It's a pretty look. Alright guys, the mic battery's gonna die and the other one is not charged. So I'm gonna switch you over to the internal mic and it's probably gonna sound terrible. I don't know how long it takes to charge this mic, but we're gonna find out. I'm gonna plug it in and see if it'll charge real quick. Alright, so I'm gonna see how long it takes me to charge this. I'm gonna just plug it in for like 10 minutes. It's a tiny little battery in there. It might not take very long. Maybe just get enough in it that it'll last the rest of the stream.
Yeah, it's kind of not doing a whole lot. Seems like it's weakening out.
Yep. Home, storm's over. What crock of shit. That was kind of fun though. Definitely have chased worse.
You got undercut by the outflow boundary, and then I think maybe the anvil shading from the storm south of this is really just stabilizing everything ahead of it.
Yeah, this thing really took a dump.
So I could hit a brief pocket of surface-based instability and kind of tried for a second, but it's out of that now.
Yeah, this thing definitely did try. I would agree with that for sure.
only robust storms on the board right now are in Louisiana, other than the ones to your south, which also look to be weakening a bit.
Yeah, we're done.
I get the feeling if you follow these, you'll just end up in Georgia and they won't do anything.
Oh yeah, we're done. Yeah, we're done with this. This ain't happening. You gotta know when to call it quits, and this is when we call it quits. Well, folks, that was it. That was it. It's done. I appreciate everybody who watched, though. I mean, this was still fun to be live for. This wasn't too bad. I mean, this wasn't that bad. Definitely have had worse. See, now I'll switch the mic back. This is about to die, but I'm sure it'll last the rest of the stream here.
Oh, one just went forewarned again.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna do it.
Yeah, it's the one heading towards Yazoo City.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I mean, that thing is so linear. I think the way it's oriented and everything. We'll probably shut it down. I want to watch that tornado warning down to the south a little bit longer, but we'll probably shut it down. I have several hours to drive here tonight. That guy picking up trash again. Storm down there by Rolling Fork just doesn't look that great. It's not moving very fast. If we had to catch it, we could catch it, but I don't think that's a good idea. You got to be able to cut your losses, guys. Doesn't look that great. I don't think it's going to do it, but I am going to watch that for a minute. So, like I said, tomorrow is definitely not happening. Thursday there might be something. That's kind of a big maybe, though. But it looks like Friday or Saturday and or Sunday will be something. Maybe nothing too spectacular, but it should be something. Looks like they dropped the severe thunderstorm warning on the storm that we were watching. Or what's left of it, I should say. All right, well, we're out of the rain now, so I think we're done. I think we're done. But as always, really appreciate everybody riding along. We got one Weather Eye unit placed today. I really expected to place like 5 of them out, but like none of these they looked good at first and they just started dying, and it's like, well, this is pointless. Yeah, I think those storms down there north of Jacksonville, down there by Durant, those might stay severe for a little while yet. Those actually might pose a little bit of a tornado threat for a while, but I'm not super sold on it here. Tornado watch is going to remain in effect for a few hours, though. Yeah, we got to get back west. That's where we got to go, west. right, guys, we'll go ahead and end it there. I do appreciate everyone who rode along. It was fun. Appreciate the super chats, channel members, all that. We'll be seeing you not tomorrow, but probably on Thursday by the looks of it. So have a good night, folks. Talk to you later.